should be good. Fun. Gotta do that. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Jeez. Missed her pretty badly. Let's go back to the truckies. Never mind. We're heading north. Let's see if we can't get to that Hazleton storm. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. I think all 3 tornadoes turned pink today on a marginal. Those are my only options. Alright. Let's hope that works. Right away. More lightning. Can't see it. Oh, that's super annoying. That was the wrong road. And I messed it up. Let's see. How do I not have over 300 yet? I thought I hit 300 the other day. Oh, that thing was weakening. Let's see if we can't do that. I gotta reset that. There we go. Alright, let's go. Do we have enough time for this one near Hazleton? I think we do, unless it lifts. Then we do not. Okay. I think this is a little bit faster. Boom, boom. Right into Hazleton. What is going on over there? Is it not fully rendered or something? It should be. Alright. Doesn't look as good as those down there, but we'll have to get on it to see. Problem is, the best gas is in the truckies near Prior Lake. And I'm gonna need to fill up before the next chase. How much do I get for driving? Was it like 30? Dang. That's a very thin boy. Very ropey. It's gonna have a super small wind field going into the city. That's gonna be fun. Need to go up 2 more to intercept it. But he's still partying down there? Yeah. Let's see. It's decent for that. 10,000 and only 235? What? How? That hopefully that's 1,000. No, that's 10,000. Come on, people. I am over 1,000. Did get screwed last time with that one tornado. Oh, this thing's dying off. Gonna be coming in for a direct intercept. It is doing damage, which is interesting. Ah, cool. Have to respawn it. Something tells me that is not gonna work any better. It did. Never mind. Yeah, it's almost gone. There's the back end. Nothing's barely there. It lifted. Check the tornado pathing on all that. Well, is that the glitch? I think that's the glitch where it comes back down before fully lifting. You don't have to go check anyways. And that was that glitch. Alright, time to go fill up with gas. Should take a little bit of time. Let's see. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Alright. That's gonna be off map before it does anything good, if it does reform. It would be kind of funny though. That is definitely the storm. Gonna go fill up all the vehicles with gas while we wait to see what this high risk is all about. At least there's no deer in here that can go after you. Oof. There is a sign in the middle of the road. No, that thing just completely died off. Don't have to worry about that. Hopefully no new storms develop so we can get an early Jeez. It hasn't hit the 2-minute. Oh, that's the Helicity that has that. Never mind. Yeah, that's it. What's with all the green tags in here, man? And why are your tornado wind speed so low? Come on. Jeez. At least that one makes sense. That one doesn't make too much sense, and that's 300. Wow. Bunch of low numbers. Actually, I have number 2 is a little bit annoying. Maybe he is? Dang it. I was hoping that somebody in here would have a good score. Alright, time for some annoying gas filling. Should take a bit of time. Oof. That might actually be him. I don't think so. I think he has a different tag name. Accidentally purchased the gas. Holy crap. That's gonna take a while. Give it about a little while. About to find out about that high risk though. If that marginal had anything to say about it. It's gonna be wild. Ooh, 13. Ooh, that's a really high RH. Could get some super high winds with these storms today. Hopefully we get some of these people over 200. Hoping to break 3, maybe even 4. That would be awesome. If this wasn't taking half a year. Okay, I've literally been at this for an hour in game. Granted, it is with the 2-second thing. 2-minute thing. Alright. Holy moly, come on, man. We are slowly climbing. Jeez. Absolute snail's pace. Holy. I was thinking about doing all vehicles, but I guess I'll just have to do this one. And the TIV. Just in case things get a little too hairy. Oh, I need the scout as well. Just in case I find myself in a moment where I need to drop all of them. $252 is pretty good. Just absolute slowly building. Dang. Holy moly. Yeah, all this time just to fill up one vehicle. Ugh. So wild. Takes longer for doing in here than in real life. Jeez. Not even. Just hit 3. Just about there. And I still have to do the TIV. Oof. Alright. Holy. Finally. Finally. $100 and 3 hours minimum. Jeez. Finally. There we go. Okay, good. This one shouldn't be that bad. There we go. Anybody else? Scout. That's gonna be super annoying. I think the storms are gonna form. Is it debris in the air? I'll have to go check that out. Yeah, that's debris. I wonder why it's there. Oh, it's from that second tornado. Must have hit something? Yeah, basically from midnight to sunrise for filling up the vehicle. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, at least the day should be starting here soon. Still going at 2. Ah, it's that guy. Let's see, any other vehicles I have? Doesn't need it. I think this one might. It's diesel. Let's hope a storm is unformed. Okay. Let's see. Do I really not have any others? Oh, I do have this one. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, and the map reset. Fun. Take it when formed. Oh, the map doesn't reset on Twisted, that's right. Is it this one? What? Oh, that one's doesn't need any. That one's fine. I think I've used this before. No, I haven't. Anything else? I think that's just the regular one. Oh, is that a storm? No. Oh boy. Jeez. Nice. There we go. If he wants to dance. Oh my lord, this is gonna take forever. Again. Jeez. None have developed just yet. So that's a good sign. Have to check a few more vehicles. I forgot to check storm motion because it might be coming from up there. What way is storm motion? It's so fast that I can't chase it over the open field. That's always a good sign. Jeez. Oof. Cool. That's always fun. Oof. Jeez. At least no storms have developed. They should be developing in that area. If they do. Yeah, I don't have that stuff. Let's see. Might have the bullhorn as well. I think this is the default. That's fine. Fine. Wow, that thing does not literally have nothing else but those. Ooh, there's one. Dang. I'll leave the second I see a storm pop up. Hopefully it does it soon. Oh, there's one. Problem is it's coming right for us. It's actually down by Starbucks. Oh my gosh, that thing is just straight off the map. That is legitimately just straight off the map. Okay. I think that one's also straight off the map as well. That's a great way to start the high risks. Both storms are completely off map. Alright. Since we're heading there, we can use a super fast vehicle. Problem is, the handling is terrible. What is going on? That is not a storm, apparently. That's always fun. That guy's just... Oh, there's one. Top of the map. That's gonna be a pretty crap chase. Oh my god, everybody's beeping. I will outrun you. Funkly, which would be down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that, all the debris. That is where it decided to develop. Thankfully, should be able to get there pretty quickly. Don't need that one, I need the next one up. That is a really terrible spot. Problem is, it's the only storm on the map. That's it. Since everybody wants to honk today. Should be good. And there's nothing on the map, so I can just be super aggressive on it. If I need to break off, I can break off. Let's go tornado hunting. I think there's another one gonna form down by the Starbuck area. If this was any indication. But we will see. Wow, I don't have to go all the way up to the 2 interstate type thing. Is that in? Oh, that's Kisota County Road. Checking behind just in case it decides it wants to be silly. There is a little bit of rotation here, funkly. There is the wall cloud. Cool. Oh, yeah, there's the next one. See, I knew I was gonna do that. Can't believe it did that. Yeah, there it is. I can check to see what this one does. Blasting. Okay. We'll hop into our chase vehicles. The tornado attack is better handling, apparently. Are you going to be super tiny or super big? You are going to be very big. So we can chase. That's going to be a great one. Oh boy. What is this? Recorded gust. Okay then. Well, that escalated quickly. And that's why we're on it. Wow, that thing is really escalating. Can't even see the stuff to the south. This is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Oh, somebody got left or disconnected. Oh boy. Ooh, that's right. Storm motions are super, super fast. That guy got lofted. There they go. Am I driving fast enough? Alright. Oh, didn't have time for that one. Jeez. I think I missed by a very wide margin. She's expanding. I need to get to the nearest road. Can't do that. She's right there. So yeah, is it 140 still? Jeez. think this is gonna be one of those that just keeps expanding up to the map edge. So we can just go camp it out there. That's a massive wedge. Wow. They literally paid for themselves there. Yeah, they're still going up. They're still going up. I think I need this next road. Equipment. Oh my gosh, we're already in the wind field. Is this good? A little further this way. Oh my lord. Should be good. Holy, that guy is not gonna survive that. Time to drive, run away. That one over there is not doing much. Already 100s, and it's not even close. Did that guy survive? I think he did. And I think I missed pretty badly there. Problem is, it should be interacting with the edge of the map here soon. Only 170s. Shame, shame, shame. And he got lofted. There he goes. Oh, 200s. Pretty bad showing for me, though. How bad are we still? 140s. Not the best showing. There's a black pixel in there. Apparently still 130s. Jeez. Is there really nothing else? Did save him, I think? No. Oh my lord. Alright. That stinks. And that's off map. Well, that sucks. Only got 200 on a missed intercept. Cool, I can do damage reports over here. Well, dancing power poles. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Exterior. Ooh. Nice job. My turn. There we go. Let's see. Nice. Wow. One tornado. Jeez. Granted, it was a decent tornado, but my turn. There we go. I guess we found some fun. Ooh, get a tiv out. I get back on the road and grab that tiv. There we go. Oh, it even works with the player. Let's go. Ooh, I actually became Rudolph there for a second. Wow. What is this nonsense? Nyum. Oof. Nice. Oof. Come on. Turn me into Rudolph again. Oop. Come on. You. Nice. I mean, at least this is what happens when you get bored during a busted high risk. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a super fast vehicle. Since there's no other storms, apparently. What was that? Something just fell out of the sky. Oh, chasing me down. Don't see any storms on the map. Ooh, glitchy. Super glitchy. Ah, that sucked. Let's see if I can't get it faster. I think somebody had the same idea as I did. Yep, they did. Oop, that didn't work out that well. Oop, new storm. Coming up this direction, so we can wait. Oh my lord, that guy got flung. Nice. Let's see if we can't get some good speed going. Oh, nice. And she's starting to develop nicely. What? I didn't get hit. What? No, it might be fixing itself. But we do have a new storm. There we go. Straight in the air. That's it. Let's go. One more time. Before we go to the next storm. There we go. That's what we want to see. Might be able to get the tornado tamer in there or something. should have a fast deploy. Whoa, there we go. Oop. That doesn't work. Let's go take a ride. Oh, I lost my vehicle. Where did that one go? Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. Let's see how long it takes for this to go down. Nice. Alright. Let's see if I can recreate the one that just got absolutely mooned. I think that's too far away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go start actually chasing now. But that's what you do during busted high risk. Go find something else to do. What's the wins here? Only 7. Why does it look like this? Nice. That was fun. Oh boy. Ooh, was that just some leaves? Yeah. I was about to say. Did they ever rate that? Exterior walls collapsed. Let's see, did they rate it? They did. You have 3. Yeah. Nope. Did I miss it? Yes, I did. Barely. And that's what's stinky about that type of tornado. You miss it a little bit and get punished a whole bunch. Wait, what? What is going on there? Is this one also starting? Oh, it might be because of that stuff I was just doing. May have accidentally damaged the vehicle too much. Yeah, we're coming right up into it. Depending on how it develops, we'll determine what we do with that. Lights, camera action. Alright. Let's see. I think, no. Alright, people, we should definitely have higher than... I think that one's new. That would make sense with that tornado. Yeah, I think that was a pretty decent 300 one. Problem is, Yeah, that was definitely a 300. Dang it. And I completely missed it. Talk about failures. Jeez. Oh, that's going right in the Prairie Lake. Luckily, it's weak as hell. Looks small. We're gonna get this thing. Here. Oh, she's just south of the highway over there. She's small. Dang it. She is very tiny. Come on. Down the highway. Should be able to drive right through it. Who's that in front of me? Ah, it's that guy. Yeah, that's a pretty bad idea with that vehicle. Never mind, the windshield is super tiny. So, that's not actually a bad idea. Okay, just heard a building implode. In the parking lot, oh, there's a tornado approaching. Still in reverse. And that's why I'm not a big fan of manual mode, but ooh. Manuals are in missions. Now this thing's gonna be a good tornado. Hopefully making up for the mess that was earlier. It's further south? Yeah, turn on me at the last minute like that. And there's that barn no longer existing. Do I have time to deploy? I'm gonna go to this side. Okay. Wow. Talk about not having time. I think I missed as well. Yeah, I missed again. Shit. Thankfully, it has a very tight wind field. That's also the biggest issue with this tornado. That one near Vokwa is looking interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on it. If we can get past this tornado. Nice. Super fast. I'm going basically east. just trying to keep pace with it. Dang. Wasn't able to make it. Oof. Not able to get a view of that one to the south. Just super annoying. Enhanced. I think it's there, right? Yeah, it's right on my butt. I'm trying to keep pace with the thing. That is not a thing I think I can do. Not at these speeds. Alright, I think I'm in front. I'm actually not close enough. Went too far south. I'm gonna drop some probes up here and go after that one near Viroqua. Never mind. I'm gonna completely miss it here. I don't like that one. That one's a little bit too tiny. And I have this river to deal with. This thing's pretty stupid. I wonder if we can get some lightning on that one down there. Okay. Starting to come into view. Oh yeah, we're going after that southern one. That one's way larger and just formed. That one's looking way better. Surprised there's not many power flashes going on. Since it's at Nateville. Oop. Wrong road. Oh, somebody is actually following me down to this one. I am gonna take a crazy pathing on it though. Yeah. I think they saw what I saw. Yeah, it's starting to enlarge. I could drop them at 13. I get 13 and then the edge of the map. Not a lot of options with that. I need to go straight to 13. Oh my lord, that thing starting to get a little annoying. Oh yeah, she's doing something weird. You're doing something really weird. Surprised it's so low. Really? Oh, there they go. Finally. Need to go this way, I think. Yes, I do. This one feels like it's gonna be one of those wild ones. Only 77. Let's see. And there's the edge. That's the northern edge. Oh boy. What am I getting? Only 117? Oh. If I'm gonna do that, I need to do that now. Where's the vortex? 2 probe truck. 2, 3, and 4. Oh. Hello, tornado. Didn't notice you there. What is that wind field? I'm basically in the tornado and there's no wind field. Like, absolutely nothing. Oh, there goes a building. One's 81. So pretty good. Need to be a lot higher. Just not a lot there. That was a direct hit. Oh, that's either the center or... Oh, that's right, it has a super insanely tight wind field. Like, super insanely tight. And that was it. Oof. I think that guy got dragged off into the middle of nowhere. $185. That's pretty bad, considering it was a direct hit. Ugh. I guess we can check around, spot that, and then leave. That was a pretty lackluster high risk, except for that, oh, that's a pretty nasty one. What would that be? Interior wall? Slab? Interior walls collapse. Still do that one. I think that's slabbed. Is there anybody? No. Think I don't have any. Wow, that thing got huge. Oh no, that's just the warning being silly. Right on the edge of the map. Oof. Alright. Problem is we have to wait for this tornado to end to find out what it got rated. I think she's still... No. She's gone. Oh, there's a 0-0. He didn't best it. And that thing was still massive. That thing's gonna take forever. Alright. Let's go find a new one. Find a new one or Felicity? Well, Superbowl's gonna be starting here in a little while. That better be early. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a super late. Yeah, super late. Let's see, any black pixels? What was it? It was an 11.3, so we can leave that one. There's a high, but that's full. No, can't get in that one, of course. That's one. Could do that one. Oh wow, I'm able to actually get into that one. I wasn't expecting that. Boom. Now we're in 30. What's this moderate? It's not the greatest, but it'll work. I think it was south, east. Oh. Okay, this is the only tornado we can get. That one's gonna go off the map soon. This one looks very large on the radar. Yes, that's gonna be a good one. Well, at least for the day. Oh, whoa, whoa, that thing looked very large. Come on. Give me the proper viewing. What? There you go. That was a better look. From there to there. We'll be intercepting it on that highway. Ouch. Basically right at that corner. There's a better look. Absolutely massive. '40s. Oh, that's because I'm in the forward flank. What's storm motion? 62, so I should be able to outrun it. I think it's going over the lake here soon. Yeah, that should be fun. I think T-Hib is about to get knocked out. There's a black pixel in there as well. I think it's a south side heavy tornado. And boom, boom. Well, I think I caught the south side. Problem is, I think it either shrunk or moved more eastward. That should be fun. I think we're about to lose that radar as well. Let's check winds. Maybe. Oh, that's right, I had to reset these. Dang it. Only 91. Jeez. Oh, it's not even in the tornado yet, so doesn't really matter. And there we go. Starting to bump her up a little bit. Nice. I think I missed. I think she shifted south on me. There's a black pixel in there, I think. The black or purple. Still only 123. Sanity. Still only 80s. What is going on? It's doing that expanding thing, which I'm perfectly fine with. Problem is, stuff that should be experiencing it is right in the center. Caught it right as she expanded. But I'm not getting the wind speeds I want. Oh, she is rapidly expanding. Ugh. Only 169. Oh, there's some 200s. Finally. A backside. Ooh, actually getting up there. A little bit. She's definitely backside heavy. She is expanding like a maniac. Still bumping up there in the 140s. Which means it's time to do this. Ooh, not that. What is it, this one? Yes. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Gotta actually push it there. Come on. One down. And there we go. And then move on over. Yeah, the raider got knocked out. For the next round. Wow, so weak. I think that one even got hit by a sub-vortex there. Yeah, it did. Dang. Let's hope that high risk is anywhere near this. I don't need that one, I need the next one up. I think this should be pretty good, actually. What? Is that the center? No, that's not even close to the center. Jeez. Wow. She is not even on top of those probes yet. $92. Where would I be? I need to get to that other side so I can redrop these probes later. Hopefully, being in Starbuck is a good enough distance. Problem is, that is very loud. I think that's from an earlier tornado. Better be. There's 140s. There's around just entering the tornado. Let's see. Did it shrink? I think it shrunk. Backshots should be fairly heavy. That's a lot of noise for that weak of a tornado. Starting to experience wind speeds here. Guess we can park up here. It should go north. I'm getting 180s. Probe up. Starting to get into some of the tornado speeds there. 190s. Whoa. Is it expanding again? What is going on here? The hell happened? Did it rapidly expand again? Yes, it did. Look, you drifting right there. parking brake. See if that helps. I only got one, like 80s out of that. Like, why did everything just implode out in front like that? Am I gonna survive that? I don't think so. Yeah, that I'm not surviving. At least I got 5,000 per probe there. Hopefully it spawns me. And it spawned me in prior. Great. Oh, that's a giant tornado. Look at that thing. Just massive. Like, how am I supposed to combat that? Oof, look at that thing going on. Surprised it's only a red. Oh, there's pink. There's the pink. The obvious thing it should have been. We're actually gonna have to roll around and probably also intercept that one over there. Wow, that's super annoying. We're getting some pretty powerful winds. And nowhere near the thing. Well. Oh dear lord. Those are flying in. The tail cloud is just booking it. Jeez. Am I gonna be able to make that? Yes, I will. What is this nonsense? I think I need to get the vehicle fixed. That's so annoying. Push to go down. Hopefully get in front of it. Where's this tornado? It's right there. So I'm gonna also be intercepting this one right here. As it follows me down the road. That's why I'm using the X variant of this one. This thing's all over the road. Jeez, look at that thing go. Should go down 77. Alright, let's make sure we have our equipment in. And good to go. 53, I think that's from the forward. Good news is there's no debris ball. Bad news is the tornado is massive. It barely fits on the screen. Oh, I forgot to change that. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to go 77 to there. Do I have that scout? I'm gonna have to basically be in the tornado deployed. Deploying the probes. I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I think that one lifted? Yes, it did. Let's go check out this tail cloud. See if it's still zipping on in. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. We're zipping right in. What's my probes at? 52. That's the base. Bunch of lightning. See, 2, 3. I think I miss south. Is that 30? Yeah, it's 10 over. It's obviously in the tornado wind field. Oh, there's a big old subvortex. See, does it? Yes, they do. Let's check some of these pathings. Wow, look at that thing. Oh, this is a moderate. I forgot. And we'll get that high just in time to get the football games going. Oh, she's back down right there. Yeah, there she goes. Jeez. Pretty sure my probes are in the funnel cloud, but not receiving any tornadic winds. A nice little satellite. Wow. Are these mine? No, mine are way up there. Definitely inside that the condensation funnel. This thing must be weakening really badly. And that radar's been taken out. Might have to actually do that. Yeah, at least one of these. Pretty sure it lifted. It's not. I do like how I'm 1 mile per hour off of getting some money off of it. Wow. All over the place. think it's that one over there that's giving the issues. Should be finding out what this high risk is here pretty soon. Still a giant wedge, and you have this little thing. Surprised they were that strong. Did anybody survey Hibbing? Because I'll head over there really quick. Did people survey? I don't. Oh, we do have a surveyor. Dang it. Oh, not that bad. The idea of that. Yeah, and then you have this mess. What is this mess? Pretty sure everything's just gone here. Is this a building? I don't think so. There we go. I'm dipping and dodging all these trees. I hope he's coming up here to rate this, because and the stoplight is perfectly fine. Good job. Pretty safe to say that there has to be something completely gone somewhere. There you go. We can just chuck those on. There. That should get somebody checking this over. Boom. Can I go find that guy? I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, that's him. Dang, no fun light electric poles. Oop. I'm about to find out what the high risk is gonna be. Hopefully we don't have to go anywhere near Starbuck. Oh my god, hitting might be a complete and utter disaster as well. That thing's still going on. Apparently. That didn't light it up. Come on. I'll light her up better. We're almost to Prior. Ooh, there it is. Yeah. How much of southern side of Hibbing should be gone? At least. Starbucks took the direct of that one. Problem is, it did that thing where it just randomly expands the Winfield forward a bit too much. 336. Oh, nice. Hopefully this has some good gas prices. Don't know if it will or not. Come on. It's at 12.3. Not a lot of SRH. Everything else is pretty bad. Might be one of those where you just ignore it. Oh, really? We're not gonna... Oh, it was pretty big. 3. Only 150. You're what? What? This has to be old. I know he's doing that stuff in there. He is not. What? Okay, maybe now it has a proper rating. Come on, man. Star motion. Same as yesterday. Maybe there'll be a bunch of tornadoes. Hopefully. Because those stats do not look good. Boom. There we go. Fortunately, we lost this radar. What was that, tornado baby? No, that's shadow. Only 283. I'm pretty sure somebody got over 300 on that one. Come on. Please tell me somebody got over 300. Who was... maybe him? No. Well, I guess we get to go set up for the Superbowl right now. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Let's see. gonna be fun. I really wish that stuff. That's why I'm not getting anything out of that. I don't have the alerts for it. New input. I'll have to find it from somewhere else. Where's the chatting one? Oh, they didn't have that on. Oh well. As we wait. We can always get the Superbowl stuff all up and running. What? Okay, there we go. Got it, finally. Let's see. Going to do that. Do the gamecast. Starting here soon. Power rankings. Got those. And now I just gotta change out these teams. Boom, 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 boom. And it's a lot easier to do. Let's see if we can get a better color. Guess it's silver. Where are you? Gray. I don't like that color. Oh well, we'll just use it for now. There we go. I need to just do that auto blink. Something's messed up with it. Yeah, some nice, there we go. Just change out the backgrounds and we're good to go. And I could always do red, then do blue. That should work. Then we're all ready for some football. Oi. There we go. And just get all that set up and ready. Oh, there we go. Oof, nice. Screw that. Let's see. We're almost ready. Oop. Ready for the football game? Chat. I'll go over once this high risk is done. As we end the pregame stuff. Alrighty. Nothing there. Did they rate that finally? Only EF3? What? There's no way that's EF3. I think Hibbing might have EF3. Maybe, no, Hibbing should have EF4. As that was over 200. I'm gonna check that out really quick. There we go. Let's see. It does suck that the radar was taken out, but that should mean it was over EF4 strength. Especially since I measured 200. Yeah, they somehow only found EF3 down there. Which I know is a lie. Because there's a bunch of strip trees down there. Alright. Back to gaming. Base? No. I'm gonna go check this out because I mean, Starbuck even has its water tower completely annihilated. Problem is all the storms are gonna be up there. They do develop. Yeah, there's a building in the road. Is there anybody? No. Those are exterior walls. Wow, this was right pathing, wasn't it? Yeah, good news. This is definitely EF3 unless. Wow, I must have got a really good hit on it. You little bugger. Yep, didn't start right away. That's always a good sign. Means I need to go fix it up. That's it's pretty good. Here we go. Here's. It's not wiped clean. Technically, that is wiped clean. Problem is, I don't know what type of house was there before. Oh, is that a new storm? Oh, nope. Let's check further down because I was a little. Oh yeah, you can see right where the 200 went through. Right up over here. Yeah, right here. I'll let you guess where it came through. There she is. Just straight like that. Just trees all over the place. What a mess. What is this, 12.3? Yes. Terrible relative humidity. So they might be a little needle. What? What is that? That is a wheel, I think, or something. A big ol' smiley face. Where is it? Oh, I'm driving right at it. Oof. There we go. That should be fun. Why does that not appear? That's my biggest concern. I think it's chatting. Might have it. Just chatting. Pretty sure that it's it. That one. Have it. There it is. Ah, there we go. Hopefully that'll help. Maybe that will work. Oh, jeez. I'm like literally right on the thing. That is the only one there. That's super glitchy. I don't see a wall cloud yet. Bad news, the hitting radar is down. So I really can't do much about that one. Wow, I am like legitimately just straight on the thing. Gonna have to see how low this small cloud develops. For sure it'd be developing here any second. Is that the edge? Yep. There it is. It's pretty high up there. Check the guy already. Really? Even I have more. Let's cancel that one. Let's see, how big are you gonna be? You gonna be a little ropey boy? Is that the tail cloud developing? Yes, it is. Come on, show me the tornado. about to drop. Oh, that's gonna be massive. That's gonna be massive. Gotta go. Yeah, unfortunately we just have to straight run as that decided to drop a monster right away. That is not what you want to see on the first drop. First drop, unless it's about to lift. Let's quickly drop these two. She's only yellow, so I think I can drive through her. Get a good reading on her wind speeds. This is not even that bad. Problem is, that's almost the edge of the map. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue going forward. Oh, it shifted south on me. I think my probes are fine. Might catch the outer edge. They are barely gonna catch it. Quickly grab these, drive straight through the tornado, and start the real chase. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's gonna do something stupid. That thing's gonna do something stupid. I can already see it. We're gonna have to take this route and actually take the roads. What a maniac. Yeah, she's starting. That's what I mean by, she's about to do something stupid. Jeez. Had a straight bail on it. It instantly jumped up to a pink TVS. Like a maniac. Oh yeah, and she's expanding as well. Can I get to that road? No. I'm gonna be off-road chasing here for a while. Little crapper. Let's see. Alright. Hopefully I'm in a better position. Yes, I am. This thing is chugging along. Should only be 58. I should be able to outrun it. Not if I stop. Not if I stop and it expands like that. straight followed at that point. You cannot stop there, my guy. That's not a tornado you want to stop in front of. Sweet. I think I'm in position to drop. Finally. Boogity big boo, let's go. Cool, and I can take this road somewhere, I think. Yes, sirree. Down here. What's winds? Oh, they shouldn't have missed. Oh, it's not even in it yet. Oh, am I in a convoy? Yes, I am. I think that's a direct hit. How many people are gonna go flying this time? That yellow truck's about to go flying. You're about to fly away. Oh, didn't even get to see him fly away. What's the speed at? I think it's coming out the backside right now. Still pretty weak. Never mind. As soon as I said that, yeah, as soon as I said that, instant 210s. I think it's out the backside right now. I need to go more north. Alright, and we are gone. Continue on the pathing we were on. Ew, I think I completely missed. Pretty sure that's just a straight miss. That was pretty ugly on my part. Not in the pathing. The one near with Dina's not doing much. Oh, black pixel. Right on top of the probe. And that's right out the edge of the map. Jeez. I think it's expanding, doing that expanding nonsense. That guy better be not in his vehicle. I better get moving. Jeez. I think I missed again. Oh my gosh, really? Am I watching right now? 66. What's the speeds? 109. It's pretty bad. I think I missed it by a country mile. Oh my lord. That should be good. And now we can go after the next tornado. Did you change paths? Yes, you did, you little stinker. You expanded and changed your path all at the same time. Versus you, Batman. Should be fine. Only 165. That's front. Oh, 201 on front side. That's pretty good. Somebody got launched. 212. Still 2 honeys. I'm running out of real estate. Please tell me you peaked. Oh, pretty sure that's just the lower gust. I've run out of real estate. Okay. One more probe. Let's see. Cool, and I have to. What's going on your prior? Nothing. Just yet. You are a stinky little guy, aren't you? I think that's like its 3rd or 4th time changing directions on me like that. Oh, 116s. What's one prior looking like? What am I witnessing over there? Jeez. That, I think, is the center, based on what I'm experiencing out here. Unless this is thunderstorm winds. Don't think so. The 1 year prior is not doing too hot. Let's check. Oh, still 150s by my probe. That seems like a lot of wind. Think I can survive that? With the winds at that speed. Somebody have a thumbs Roblox. I'm not gonna question it. Only a couple over 200. That was pretty weak. And we're off. It's definitely not that tornado. And there should be an update on this day 15. That one near Medina's still going. Wow. Let's see. It's not that big. Good news. The football game should be starting soon. Ooh, just saw the prior. It's expanding. Oh, that's right. Starbucks is a complete disaster zone. Maybe there's a way around town. I think that's also a disaster zone. Good news, that tail cloud's not flying in at 50 miles an hour. And all that debris. With stuff swept clean. Problem is I don't know if they can actually do the damage on that. Which would explain the very, very low EF3 rating. Okay, now it's starting to spin up. This is the second high where the day before was way better. I don't know why that is. Alrighty. Well, there's some debris. Gonna have to actually work through that. I'm gonna have to find a way around this thing, aren't I? Good thing there's this road right here. Now, things quite loud. And I can see why. Just a standard debris throw. Need to get on the highway for this to work. Yeah, they went straight for the emergency one there. And I can see why. Black pixel think this is its path. Needs maybe a little further south. One, two. Is that good? I'll have to check. That's good. Yeah, almost a direct impact. I'm gonna have to go up to this road. Oh yeah. This is gonna be super annoying. Might be able to get one at the river crossing. And then another one on the other side. Have to see just how big this thing is. Ooh, 223. Pretty good. Oh, starting to push 300. That's a lot of money. Let's get rid of those. Let's see, can I drop? Yes, I can. But I don't have much time. Just remember, park your brakes on. I'm gonna have to get it on this other side as well. That's gonna miss pretty far north. It's 170s, 180s. Oof. 200s. Can we make a run for 300? Yeah, let's make a run for 300. Come on. You know you want to push 300. You've already tried it once. Is that what you're gonna give me? I think I missed pretty badly there. That's telling me it's further south. That's definitely telling me it's further south. Oh, geez, 3,000. Okay. We can do another one. Already at 70s. No black pixels, but it's pretty far away. Pretty sure that's good to go. Let's send it with that one. south. Ooh, that's a bunch of debris being flung up. Like a bunch. What's it at? 120s? Pretty weak sauce. Ooh, that's not a good sign. That's a building just going vertical. That's that building there going vertical. It is definitely going more south. I'm just gonna get rid of those. Well, that's always fun. Oh, I see somebody flying. Pretty sure it's shifted that direction. I'm just gonna stay on this road just in case. I kinda need to go to 13. Oh, they're not even near the tornado yet. Oh, cool. TV froze. Ooh, she's starting to get in. I better get moving. Hoping she gets enough. Cool. Should check that. Oh, not there just yet. There we go. What's going on here? That should be in it. It's definitely lost a lot of its luster. Yeah, maybe it might push 200s again. Okay, that's okay. It is pushing 200s. So it's gonna be at least in like 230 range once it gets to the backside. What does I need to get moving again? Southeast. Yeah, I can get up to 13. There she is. I definitely need to go a little south. Did you break 200? No, you did not. She better have shrunk, and that's why it didn't hit. Only 138. Jeez. That better be the center of it. That is not the center of it. And it dropped more probes. Oh, a little too close apparently. Where is it? It's right there. It is a little north. Is that more in line? The trees are being knocked over, so I guess so. Just aim a little further this way. And that's some farm equipment. Oh boy. Oh, only 67. Where am I? I think I can start heading back west. Oof. Think she expanded? No. Okay, that was definitely something behind me exploding. That was a power pole exploding and dancing. Still only getting 140s, 150s. There we go. And that the house just destroying itself. Pretty sure I'm next if I stay there. That was gonna be me if I stayed there. That entire town just disintegrated. What was that? Please tell me you're pushing 200s. Yep, you are. Still in the 160s. Oh, gotta go fix that. And also check the damages here. Pretty sure the town just evaporated at one point. That's exactly what happened. It's not that bad. I guess that's garage balloon is probably the better one. Please tell me you're okay. Good. What's today? Oof! What a disaster. I should just dump those. Ooh, almost hit that guy in front of me. Alright, so we're gonna be transitioning over to the football game here soon. Let's go footballing. And do they say how long it's gonna take? I gotta go fix the antenna. Alright. They're doing the opening ceremonies. Alright, time for the Super Bowl. I'm gonna go update everything. There we go. And sports. What? Superbowl. Superbowl. Is it XL or which? 60. Was that an LX? Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Alex, there we go. Play by play, come on, there we go. Alright, we're all ready. Just need to change that one out. There we go. Nice. Alright, you're doing the national anthem and other songs as well. Let's see. Time to get everything all. Time to get this game underway. Sign language. Nice. Why is it acting so weird? Oh, and I gotta get rid of that one. Where's that? Almost ready. Let's see. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Finally. Okay. Nice little flyover. Oof. Okay. It's kind of one of the worst. Just got lucky at the end. San Fran was technically worse. And these two lost in a very close game. These guys got their butts beat. And that was a close one. That was probably the best. These two can be flipped. You know what? I'm just gonna put the Panthers above the Eagles just for the funnies. All right. As we get ready for the game. Also do some little weather forecasting while we're waiting. All right. I know there's a giant ridge coming in at some point after this cold spell. And there's that nice little ridge that pops up. Nice little 50s, 60s in areas that are having negative teens right now. And then there's a more spring-like stuff, which I bet most of the Northeast is appreciating that forecast right now. Southeast has a couple severe opportunities. I think it was like the 14th. Yeah, right around here. You get a couple little chances. And then looks like it really heats up from the 17th through the 21st. And then it dies back off. Don't think there's a lot of rain predicted. I think these will be all fast moving stuff. Yeah, there's a little bit of area southern, but that's that's not actually not that far out. That could be interesting. Well, let's check some of these shorter ranges. They should pick up on this really nice cold spell in the Northeast being already over. It does. Then we can check the super long range. Yeah, we just check the temperatures. And they have that nice little ridge coming in. And then, oof. That actually has some nice little warm spell. There should be some super cell compositors there. Well, yeah. Some actual severe potential there. Again, that's the same time frame the other models were giving. All right, so I think we're about ready for the coin toss as well. Oof. Yep. My prediction is Seahawks should win. They will put it to the wheel though. Where is it? Wheel. What? Seahawks, and let's go. And yeah, even the wheel has Seattle. The biggest problem Seattle's going to be facing is that defense and Sam Darnold being completely random. With his stuff. It's okay. Well, that's apparently good. Was that the pump pass and kick? Oh, big brothers, big sisters. Yep. All right. Let's let's check precip. I don't. The only other area I think is up in Oh, that's way too big. I need continental. Maybe that will also have the precip models that I'm looking for. I don't need to look at that. Chum Montana's looking old. Yeah, just in the snow areas. Otherwise, just the typical. Oop, that's the soundings. All right. So we're using it for a football game. Come on, man. Better be a replica. All right. Getting ready for the coin toss. All right. Whoa. Can you get the microphone out of there? You're causing multiple. Sounds like there's a chant going on. It's heads. They they obviously deferred. Doesn't really matter which side they're on. All right. So we're a couple minutes away from kickoff. Finally. As we move towards finale of this very odd season. Oh, I think this is for Ice Jams. This is for Ice Jams, right? Yes, for Ice Jams. That's fun. I didn't see much rain. Did somebody remake Signs? That's what that looks like. What is that? That is, not Disclosure Day, really? That's what we're naming stuff? That looks like one of those movies that you want to completely fail. Oof. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get the kickoff going here soon. Apparently there's some controversy with Tom Brady and his him not supporting the Uh, what am I watching? Okay, that's why. And that's why. Yeah, this is that. That explains a lot. Being at YouTube. All right. Where did I read that? Oh well. No time. Oof. All right. That Brady. Oh my gosh. I think I've seen 5 Brady jerseys. What's with all the 12s? Oof. Okay, how many are in this photo? I don't think I saw one there. All right, we are about to begin. Boom, boom, boom. And we have kickoff deep into the end zone. Probably going to take a knee for a touchback. Yeah, that was obviously going to happen when you kick it like that. Yeah. I do want the Seahawks to win this because that would be hilarious. The guy who did all that. And it is snapped. Play handed off up the left side. He has a bunch of room to run down to the 40 and pushed out at the 45. He does get the first. So a nice start. As you get a nice little first down there. All right. Snapped. Handed off up the right side. Nowhere to run, and he's tackled for a loss of 1. Yeah. Basically, it just got stuffed there completely. Oof. All right. Let's go. 2nd and 11, it should be. They gave him a bunch of yards on that one. Snapped, looking. Passes over the left side, almost intercepted, down to the 50, down to the 45, and tackled at the 41-yard line for a big old first down. That is what you want to see there. That was a very dangerous throw, though. Jones had jumped it properly, snapped. They play action, throw it down the left side. He has his guy open, and he may have caught that. And okay. What is going on here? It's not a catch. I don't think he had possession before he. It was not a catch. Oop. Snapped. Looking. Throws it to the back of the end zone and incomplete. Oof. Yeah, they got lucky on that one. There was a little bit of a bobble right before he went out of bounds on that last play. Yeah, he never reestablished. I mean, it's clear and obvious. He never made. He didn't have possession when he was inbounds. And 2nd and 10 from the 16. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He gets about 2 yards down to the 15. That's a bit wild. All right. So 3rd and 7, big 3rd and 7. And it is. They motion snap and looking, and undercut and should have been picked. But instead it's a field goal. So many undercut routes. Jeez. All right. Chula Vista. Nice. And it is up and it good. Straight down the middle. Seahawks have scored the first points of the game. Problem is, there should have been a bunch of interceptions on that drive. Sam Donner got very lucky on that. He had no business completing any of that. All right. There we go. That was a relatively good drive. Problem is, there should have been a bunch of interceptions on that drive. I mean, every single one was a dangerous throw. That I'm getting a little worried that New England might take advantage of that later. If Sam Darnold doesn't adjust. Because those passes were ugly. Oof. All right. That is. You can't give people 65% on a field goal, my guy. You already have them as 65% favorites. About 4 minutes into the game on a field goal. I don't care how much they're favored by. Alright. Oh, we can check tidbits to see if there's anything interesting happening. There is Mitchell, which is 60 kilometers. That is an insane path. That's also insane. Oof. Alright. Nothing interesting there. Just a little bit of a wild pathing on that cyclone in Australia. Alright. About ready for kickoff to the New England Patriots. See what they can do. The good news is, if you like defense, this should be an amazing defensive battle. All right. It is away. And he will return it from the goal line to the 20 to 25, and he's tackled at the 28, 29-yard line. Let's see if, oh my gosh, so many. Did they just transplant the New England fans to California or something? Because that's what that looks like. Sounds like a home game at the for the Patriots. They motion left, snap, play action. They do hand it off up the middle for about 7 yards, maybe 6. And they do give them 6. All right. How is he second? Myles Garrett was second at worst. Right, 2nd and 4. Snap. Hand it off the middle again. He's stuffed short just short of the first down. So 3rd and 1 from the 36, 37-yard line. I gotta go fix the antenna again because it's not working properly. All right, after this play. All right, 3rd and 2. They empty the backfield. They motion the running back in. Snap, looking, throws it short. He's almost. He does break free from the tackle and gets the first for about 5-6 yards. That was almost a disaster. He got lucky there. Oof. He got lucky there. All right, 1st and 10. And it is motion left, snap, play action again. Throws short. He has his guy to the 50 and across the 50 to the 49 of the Seahawks. That is not what you want to see. Just constant short throws. Lots of checkdowns. All right. 2nd and 2. Snap, hand it off up the right side. He gets the first down to the 46. I think they're going to give him the 46. They gave him the 45. How do you give him the 45 on that one? I thought he was short of the 46. All right. 1st and 10 from the basically 46-yard line. Snap, looking. Pressure in his face, and he's sacked back at the 45-yard line of the Patriots. So big 10-yard loss on that sack. That was Hall. Just straight overpowered the left guard. All right. 2nd and 20. They motion right, snap, looking. He has plenty of time. Forced out of the pocket. He's forced to run. He's up to the 45, and he's tackled at the 44-yard line. So a gain of 11. And it's made it 3rd and long. All right. Yeah, that was probably for the better. He did have his running back open, but it's better for him to run there. 3rd and 9. They motion left. Ooh, they bring a blitz. He's completely free, throws it away. And that might be intentional grounding. That was they gambled on that blitz. Oof. Just chased him down. Completely free. 4th and 9. They are punting from the 44-yard line. And it is. Oop. And I'm losing the signal again. It is away. A fair catch at the 10-yard line. Well, gonna go fix that issue really quick. That was definitely got lucky on that last one. Now, are they going to continue? Well, let's just hope Sam Darnold makes some adjustments there. Wait, does he have negative? Yeah, he does have negative yards due to the sacks. That's an awesome stat. That's not from this game. Gotta go look at the box scores directly. It should say 5 then. Why does it have a line if he has 5 yards? Alright. So, 1st and 10 from the 10. They're gonna have to go a pretty good distance on this one. And given how many of those should have been intercepted, who knows? Time of possession is pretty lopsided. And efficiency on 3rd down is a bit different as well. Granted, they haven't had a need 3rd down. 28 to 51, minus to 10. Yeah, that's about right. He's lucky he didn't get sacked for negative yards there, as the Seattle defense came to play. And, probably gonna ram it down their throats. All right. Alright, back. Ugh, that was annoying. Alright, 3rd and 6 from the 14. They have it loaded. Yeah, defender is free. Evades a sack, throws it deep, and he misses. He had him. He had him beat. And multiple sack opportunities missed on that one. Oof. He got his armband stuff. And Smith had him beat. Oof. And it is away. Oof, what a beauty fun. And he catches it out of bounds at the 35-yard line. 36. Oof. What am I looking at? I mean, I've been in the path of a boob before. Those are always fun. I've been in the path of multiple, actually. To the point where I, to the point where, you can just see all the dust being kicked up and stuff. What a weird commercial that was. Talking about a boob. Since they're always so wild. There we go. So far, Seattle's looked to be the better of the two teams. Just barely. But that can change. A lot of completely empty blocking happening right now. What? Okay, I think I'm hoping. What is this for a MacBook or something? Oh, Codex. OpenAI. Oh. I was about to say that looked pretty AI and stuff. Jeez. Oof. Alright, 1st and 10, 36. Play action. Defender comes free. Forced out of the pocket throws. He has a guy open at the 45. He gets down to the 43 before being tackled. Oof. That was, you can definitely see the pockets are starting to become a dangerous place for the quarterbacks. Oof. And snapped, handed off up the middle, and he's Tackle in the backfield for a 3-yard loss. So 2nd and 13. Oof. Oh, that was 4. All right, 2nd down snap looking. Passes short, and he's tackled behind the line for another loss. So 3rd and 15. Oof. Third and 15. Looks like they're bringing blitz again. One of them drops back. The defenders get to him at the 43-yard line of the Patriots side. So it's 4th and like 23 or something. 25. Jeez. Jeez. Basically lost all the yardage they had. And it's returned from the 10, and he's tackled almost immediately at the 12-yard line. Oof. Definitely a defensive struggle right now. Surprised. He's been sacked twice, so he should technically be negative right now. No, twice? So he's 14 right now. Yards. Jeez. 4 for 5 for 14 yards. Jeez. As long as he's not being sacked. Jeez. Well, no sacks for Darnold yet, even though there should be one. Four tackles for losses and 2 sacks in the first quarter. Seahawks really need to get their offense in check. Their defense is just manhandling them right now. All right. Seattle's definitely looking like the better of the two right now. All right, and at above. Superbowl champs. Superbowl losers. There we go, we got that all updated. Oof. First and 10. Motion right, snap, handoff right, and he's stuffed at the line. He does fall forward for about a yard, maybe 2, but there was nothing there. Jeez. All right. 2nd and 8 from the 15. Snapped. Handed off up the left side. He gets about another yard, maybe 2. There's an injury. No, I think they were able to get off on their own. 3rd and 7. They motion right. And play clock's run out. 2, 1, snap. They do get it off. Throws short. He does get the first. Spins, gets to the 25, down to the 27, 28 yard line. Ooh, he really broke that one off. That was all on the receiver there. It's pretty short. All right. First and 10, motion left, snap. Play action, double. They do pitch it, and he's tackled for a loss of 5, maybe 6 yards. So 2nd and 16, I think it is. 2nd and 15. Wow, I have not been able. I think I've only got like 1 or 2 of those calls right so far. Second and 15. And they motion right. Snap, looking, blitz is on, throws short, and it's incomplete. He had the entire defensive line was in his face. Jeez. They yeah, everybody and their mother was in that on that one. All right. So 3rd and 15. It's play clock's running out. 3, 2, 1, and looking, throws deep as the guy open on the sideline, and he misses him. So another punt. The punt is away, and it's a big punt down to the 32, and he's tackled right away. He tries to spin, and he gets back up to where he was. So 0 gain whatsoever. Doof. Bum. Oh, that ain't it. Alright. Snapped handoff up the right side, and he gets about 5 yards on that run. That's a definite improvement. That's the end of the first quarter. 3-0. I accidentally got too close to the camera again. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, when we get back, it's going to be 2nd and 5. New England's ball at the 37. I like how they started at 61 and just been stuck there. What was that all about? Oh my gosh. Ugh. What? Yeah, I'm not much in the trailer for that. Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald. Why did it take Vinatieri that long to get in? That is wild to me. That's definitely a big class. How many Brady jerseys do we see? None. Amazing. There's a point where you saw like 5 or 6 of them. All right. So 2nd and 5. From the 37, snap, play action. Throws it. It's almost in. Ooh. Ooh, that was dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Thankfully, that could have been bad. Ooh, he got lucky there. That was dangerous. He could have easily gotten a penalty on that one for a defensive receiver. All right. 3rd and 5. They motion right. Snap. Handoff up the middle, and he stuffed at the line. And nowhere. Oof. And snapped. Looking. It's a big high hanger down to the 23-yard line. It's very caught. Let's see if the Seahawks can actually do something here. Ooh. Carolina, San Francisco, just nothing. And then 2 14-3 seasons. That is absolutely crazy. Once touted as a bust. Snapped, looking, play action. Looking deep downfield, they're going for a kill shot here. They have this guy and tipped and almost intercepted. It should have been intercepted. Ooh. That was some good defense. Oof. 2nd and 10. They motion right and hand it off, and he's almost stuffed in the backfield. He breaks the edge. He's down to the 40, 50, 45, 40. Tackled at the 38-yard line. Finally. Wasn't that the 36? That was the 46. Never mind. Snap, looking over the tip ball, and it's incomplete. Did they do that so they weren't able to check the sidelines or something? Ugh. I mean, Seattle's pretty well doing pretty good here. All right, 2nd and 10. They motion left. Snap. Handoff up the middle. He has a lot of room down to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, and he's pushed out at the 22-yard line. Looks like Seattle's starting to get some traction on the defense. Oof. The Patriots just look outmatched at the line on that one. They motion right, and they're wasting so much play clock. Snap, handoff up the right side. He dodges one tackle, and he gets tackled behind the line for a loss. 2. He almost broke free out of that one. All the way out here. All right, 2nd and 12. Ooh, you did not like that one, did you? Snap, looking. Hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. It's an incomplete pass. He hit the back of his lineman. Oof. Well, he got lucky on that one. He almost got obliterated. Hopefully that one worked. The defense just cracks down once you get inside the 20. And should be good from this distance. Let's see. I know they've one of these in a while. Let's see. And it's good down the center.
Prada, 2000 runway.
Well, the problem is, did you go up? No, good. How did you have him at 76%? At least let him score. Oof. Oof. What is going on with this? These commercials are so cringe. All right. Oof. Is this AI generated? I'm pretty sure this is AI generator. That pizza looked insane. It was cut in a way that doesn't make any sense. What was that? I hope it wasn't. Because Coca-Cola got in trouble for that stuff. Oof. Okay. Definitely got that one. Alright. Alright. About ready to get back into this game. Hopefully the Patriots are ready to start playing football. On the offensive side. Oof, Sam Darnold is 4th or 13. Come on, man. Jeez. What is he at right now? 14 yards. Still. And it's away.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this.
And it's touchback. Oof. Jeez. Alright. 1st and 10. They motion right. Snap. They do hand it off up the middle. He gets about 2 yards on that run before being tackled. Yeah, didn't really do that well there. Well, out there. Alright. 2nd and 7. Snap. Looking. He is in the process of being sacked, and he is sacked. Finally. They finally got Drake May. No, wait. So that's his 3rd sack. This half. Wrong one. That was Darnold that was sacked. He has 4 yards total. Don't think that was a face mask. Alright, 3rd and 17. They need the 45. Snap, looking. They throw it short on a bubble screen, and he's pushed out of bounds. Very short of the 1st down, and the referee falls over. And now there's a little bit of a discussion happening. Ooh. There's some jaws going off. Oof. Alright. 4th and 12. And it is away. And a fair catch is caught at the 29-yard line of the Seahawks. So it's been a very defensive-heavy game. Sam Darnold is playing like you would expect Sam Darnold to play, just without the interceptions. Drake May has the completion to attempts rate, but he's been sacked 3 times, so he has barely any yardage. What a weirdo. What is this? Oof. Okay. Let's see. So far, it looks like this Seattle is the better of the two. That was a Rocket Mortgage ad? What the hell? Alright. Look at this stat line, 9 yards so far in the game. And they lost so much on sacks. They're probably going to keep up the pressure knowing that they're getting in his head.
Wanna go to Burger King? Kids don't.
Alright. That's starting to get annoying. Oh, okay. There was an injury today. I wonder how that happened. Oof. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be. This is just gonna be a repeat of 2023. Jesus. They're probably gonna want to chase earlier in like April or something right now. Ugh, that's gonna be so wild. Alright, they motion right. They motion back left. Snap. Hand it off up the right side. He has room to the 35, and he gets the first. Oh, they did not give him any good yardage on that one. Jeez. They have him short a full yard. Even though I'm pretty sure he got that. He, almost a 100-yard rusher already by Seattle. They motion right. And snapped, looking. And he runs straight into a brick wall. I don't think he gained a yard there. Jeez. Oh, they did give him the first down there. Probably should have had that to begin with. I mean, that's just to make up for the bad placement on that last down. I mean, they motion right, and they have it loaded. Play action. Pressure's in his face. He breaks free, throws it, and it's incomplete. He's lucky to have gotten that off. Alright. Alright. So far, 6-0. And it's almost halftime. Alright, 2nd and 10. Oh, it looks like they're going to bring him another big blitz. They do bring it. They do get it off in time, and it is caught, and he does get pushed out of bounds for about 7-yard gain. So 3rd and 3. So 3rd and manageable. Okay, why are they blowing that foghorn? They didn't get the first. Alright, 3rd and 2. They gave him 8 on that one. Snap looking. Defender breaks free, throws it for the first. He breaks the tackle, and he's down at the 47-yard line of the Patriots. You can definitely tell who's the senior quarterback here. What? Oh, he's finally improved. Alright, they motion left, motion right. And snap. Hand it off up the right side. Left side, and he ends up on the right side, and gain of about 4. So 2nd and 6. What is going on here? That is incorrect. Alright. So 2nd and 6. They motion left. Patriots have the box just jammed. They snap, hand it off up the middle. Gets about 2 yards. So 3rd and about 4. Well, they do have the kicker to try it from here. So 3rd and 5. And they motion right. They motion left. Snapped. Blitz is on. Throws it. Has a guy. Ooh, and he drops it. Oof. So they. I don't know if they're going to punt here or not. Ooh. Oof. Oof. He just straight dropped that one. Alright. They do punt it from the. From the 40-yard line. And. Oh, that's going to be close. It's downed at the 2-yard line. Jeez. That was a beautiful. It was out of bounds and he touched it in bounds. What a great heads up play on special teams to make sure that it was in. Because that went out at like the 6-yard line. But he was able to get it all the way down to the 2. Boy. Boom. There we go. Oof. Oh boy. Anything else? That was a pretty nice punt. Punt coverage. What? Squash. I'm surprised they didn't make a punt out of that. That's gonna be fun. All right. Well, oh. Come on, man. Yeah, that's a silly one. All right. They probably could have made that. Such a defensive battle that it doesn't really matter. Oh, they're doing the whole windy road down that steep hill. Ooh. Why does it? Is that a fan? I mean, it would make sense. They motion left, snap, handoff up the middle, and he stuffed at the line. He breaks free. He gets up to the 5 before being tackled. Oof. Let's see if they can get through this mess. All right. 2nd and 7. Snap, looking. They blow the play dead. Timeout from Seattle. They must not have been set or something. Oof. Oof. Just right through him. Oof. First pair of rookie dudes. Well, that's... that explains all the sacks. Alright. 2nd and 7 from the 5. They motion right. Snap. Looking. Throws over the middle and incomplete. Oof. So 3rd and 7. Big 3rd and 7. Oof. They're playing zone, but blitzing every down. Problem is, he's not throwing that badly. Most of his yardage just isn't there. He's throwing too short. Alright, 3rd and 7. Snap, looking. Throws short and caught for the first at the 14-yard line. Nice. That was definitely a escape rope there. Oof. That was definitely a dangerous tackle. I don't want to see tackles like that, because that's going to end poorly at some point tonight. Snap, handoff, up the left side. He has a little bit of room to run. He, I think it's 3 on that. He had a lot more room. Should have got quite a bit more than that. Second and 7. And that's where they're getting massacred at. Snap, play action, rolls in his face, and he throws it away. 3rd and 7. He couldn't afford another sack. Well, yeah, that's because just overload them just a little bit, and you'll crumble their offensive line. All right, 3rd and 7 from the 17. Snap, looking, and they blow the play dead again. Timeout. Oh, first leg. False start on the offense. Seattle needs to get out of there before they get penalized. Offense. All right. Ouch. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. And he got ran over in the process. Snap, looking. Oh, the guy got beat again. Deep downfield, and it's overthrown and out of bounds. Jeez. So 4th and 12. Drake May is getting hit all over the place right now. Seattle is exploiting that the rookies on the edge, and it is away. How good of a kick is it? It's kicked to the 33. He has a little bit of room to run down to the 35, up to the 40, and up to the 43, 44 yard line. I made a couple tackles miss on that one. Alright. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. What? Alright. That was super annoying. What is this commercial? Looks like time of possession starting to swing towards the Seattle side. What is that stuff? I can't believe people watch the Super Bowl for this stuff. Like how? Like the whole game is way better. Do they? What? They don't have -28. I was about to say. The site's acting a little strange. -52 yards. That is definitely wrong. There we go. That's a lot better. Still pretty bad. Just not that bad. Let's see. Really don't have much there. Let's see. Nope. I'm definitely not doing that. Alright. So, 1st and 10. Motion left. Motion right. Snap, play action, rules. Throws over the center, has this guy open at the 50 and catches it. And that's about 7 yards. Looks like the Patriots are starting to bring blitzes pretty intensely right now. Alright. So, just one. Alright. 2nd and 3. And they motion left, snap. Handoff up the right side. He has the first, down to the 45. Still moving, up to the 43. So 1st and 10, and that's a 2-minute warning. So, so far it's looking like this is going to be the outcome if they don't make some big halftime adjustments. Because Seattle is clearly the better team on offense right now. But that can change in an instant because Sam Darnold has been very bad on his decision making. All right. There we go. In progress. 2-minute warning. Yeah. They've punted every single time they've had the ball. Not even a turnover to make things interesting. So what is that? 17. But I think Seattle receives. No, they don't. They kick off. So the Patriots do receive. And now, if they can be held to 0 points here, that'd be big. As they can instantly flip it after halftime. The game chaos, there we go. That's about as bad as it gets. Does he still have massive negative yardage? If that's correct, then yes, he still does. Still can't believe that. Tackle solo 3-5-0-3. Alright, 1st and 10. They motion left. Motion right. Back into the backfield. Snap. Handoff up the left side. He's not able to break a tackle, and he gets about a yard. So 2nd and 9. Alright. 2nd and 9. They are wasting a lot of time here. And they motion right. And snap, looking. Over the middle, he has his guy at the 40. Breaks the tackle, gets up to the 35. So they are in field goal range now. If you're New England, you should be taking your timeouts right now. That's kind of a bad decision. They're just going to waste as much time as humanly possible. So 3rd and 2. They motion right. Snap. Handoff up the middle. He gets the first. And a little bit more up to the 30. Did New England take timeout or Seattle? Seattle did, obviously. Don't know why he didn't take his timeouts earlier. As they try, they now can make a run for the touchdown, which would be huge. Unless they try for the touchdown and go for the 2-point. That would be the best possible outcome. But I don't think they will. They are really getting after him right now. What is going on? ESPN is not doing too hot right now. Holy crap. Let's see. They have them at 80% favorites. It's a one-score game at halftime. If they do score a touchdown, then it would be an 80% chance. Right now, Patriots could win with a touchdown and a field goal, so I don't know what they're doing there. Especially if they don't get the field goal here. It's not Coinbase, it's Binance that's having issues. I mean, I guess Coinbase is directly tied to it. Oh, the winds are being visualized. Okay. Alright. 1st and 10. One timeout and about 30 yards to go. And the snap. They throw it to the right. He does get it to his guy, and he gets pushed down at the 24. So 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Jeez. Who does that? Oof. Alright. 2nd and 3. And they took a bad timeout. Alright. And snapped. Looking. Throws to the side, and it's caught, and now they need to get up and spike the ball. Oh, they rule it incomplete. Oh, not really. Oh, that's a completed pass. Wow. Oh, there it is. Ooh, barely. Wow, that's so... Oof, that is super close. Oh, that's... Oh, that's really close. It's too hard to roll. I mean, that could go either way. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, just way too close. Yeah. Problem is, you keep throwing it over the middle of the field when you're in your hurry-up offense in 2 minutes. So 3rd and 3. I mean, you should. You don't lose anything besides momentum. And timeout, Patriots. Alright. Gonna go through the box score really quick as we wait. Nine of 21 for 88 yards. Six and 11, but he's been sacked so much that he doesn't have any yards. All right, 3rd and 3 with 20 seconds left, and snapped. Looking, end zone, touch. Ooh, almost touchdown. He had it in his hands again. That's like the 4th time today that they've had an interception dropped. Oof. Jeez. Should have been intercepted. Oh, they do bring out the field goal team. And it is down, it is up, and it is good. Wrong one. So 9-0. Ouch. Hopefully we can get to the halftime show at this point. Oof. Oof. All right. So 11 seconds. They're probably just gonna knee it. Would be nice if they could get a touchdown, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Or a field goal at least. Yeah, you're just gonna want to need that one. Take a knee or give it a good shot towards the end zone. Hunt. Yeah, they're just gonna knee it. Or are they gonna go for a tush push? Yeah, there we go. All right, time for the halftime show. Yeah, a lot of pressure is an understatement. Both of them have been under pressure quite a bit. So wild. Oof. Yeah, so Patriots are getting their butts whooped. If their defense wasn't so good, they would be being blown out. Granted, if their defense was a little better, they would have had a bunch of interceptions. Oof. Hopefully, hopefully this game picks up in the second half. They have been doing very well. the Seahawks. Patriots defense has also played very well. If their offense one punt down every drive. Thankfully, they've had the ball for a little bit of time, so they're not completely exhausting them. Let's do this one. How do you have 81? It's only a two-score game. Like, really? A two-score game? Oof. Jeez. So the current look at the power rankings based on the first half. They are not exactly doing very well. Their offense has been lackluster at best. Their defense has been able to keep them in the game. Oof. Alright. That first half was pretty bad for the Patriots on offense. Their defense has kept them in this game. At this rate, they haven't thrown it to anybody, have they? They've had, what, 9 completions? Jeez. Yeah, the problem is it's halftime. You have them at 81, but that can change in an instant. Alright. Oof. And the halftime show is about to start. Let's see if he does anything good, given how shit his music is. Oh boy. And we are definitely almost I was getting ready. Oh boy. Yes, let's use crappy betting. Let's use gambling for this stuff. Come on, man. Are they trying to mimic the cheese rolling stuff with beer? Oof. All right. Oof. I mean, if you're getting up that much, probably need to work on something. Let's see. Could also do some. I mean, there's not a lot to forecast besides this event. On the 17th through the 20th. The screen game. That's not gonna. They tried that and they got blown up for it. You're not gonna stop that with the screen game. Nope. No. This is this should be fun. Let's see. Second one. That's from before. Come on, man. Standings. I mean, look at that monstrosity. Oof. Anything interesting? No. Alright. Oh, and we're about to start the halftime show. Let's see. The sugar field. Ugh. Oh, so he's just gonna continue the crappy music. Already a audio error. Oof. This is hopefully he does something interesting. Oh well. Oof. I hope it gets more interesting. Oh, he's on top of a trapdoor, isn't he? Yeah. And this is why I don't like Bad Bunny. I just hope he does something interesting. I'm pretty sure that was filmed beforehand. No, at least they brought in one of the more interesting songs of his. Oof. I mean, are they going to do anything interesting with it? Ah, we might actually get something interesting. Some violins. Let's see. Are we, You brought in some violins not to do anything interesting with him? Come on, man. Oh, there is a wedding going on. Now, is that real? Because if it is, that's awesome. That's a little bit more interesting. There we go. That's a lot better. Alright. I really hope this wedding is for real. Let's see. I think it did that one right. So far, the most interesting part is the potential of a wedding happening. At least this is a lot better than the first two songs. At least it's getting better. Now that's a trust fall. That looks like the stage that they used for these ones a few years ago. Oof. Alright, now we're starting to get some good stuff in. I do like how they started off with the worst of the stuff, though. Then went to one of his more recognizable ones, and now is on to the good stuff. Mm. Ooh. There we go. It started out, this halftime show started out about as badly as he could, but it's only just gotten better. Oh. Ooh. That's definitely a reference to Hurricane Maria. Why'd they slow it down so much? And that's that was a momentum killer. Yeah, that's a lot better. Hmm. Alright. So looks like we should be getting back to the game in the next 10 minutes. Oh, AI stuff. Alright. Guess we'll go over some storms chasing stuff as we wait. Ooh. Oh, there we go. It's been a while since I've had it check photographs. There's a little capping right there. And that is not a classic Supercell look. Although it does tell you that this is a either early or an early season or peak season event. Let's see. Let's see. That's a nothing burger. That's a little better towards the classic look. There is a lot of wind in the mid and upper levels. Let's see what the name is. Wrong one. Oh well. That's nothing. Let's do the, I think it was Mid-Atlantic. Yes. It's pretty cold down there. Let's see. Do they have anything for that event? Frost and freeze tonight. That's fog. And that's a special. Is this for that's a hydraulic look, isn't it? No. That should just be a flood advisory for ice jam. Come on. Minor flooding drainage areas due to ice jam. Yeah. Alright, should be getting back to the Superbowl here soon. Jeez. Let's see. They should be getting back here soon. Problem is, there's not a lot to look at in the box scores. Those biggest numbers you have out here are sacks. 3. And that's shared between 3 people. The MVP is going to be decided here in the second half. Let's see. 3. There's that one. This is current look at everything. How the hell did the Titans end up there? And everybody else definitely belongs up there. Because at least the Dolphins are funny to watch, and the Browns have the disaster that is Vtuber. Don't know how he made it to the Pro Bowl. Really. Let's see. Yeah, these are all correct. Also all correct as well. What time of day was that when it's that empty? that was wild. Seeing that road that empty. Had to be late. Let's see. Oof. Let's see. Oof. Alright. This first drive will set the stage for the second half for the Patriots. If they can't do anything here, if they can't do anything in the Ugh, they're already punting. Ugh. Go to the bathroom and they already screwed up. And fair caught at the 10. So 1st and 10. Yeah, there was offsides on the kicking team. No, that's offsides. Yeah, that would have been a first down. That was a fail by the refs. Absolute failure. How do you miss that one? Alright, 1st and 10. Snap. Handoff up the right side. He has a little bit of room. Gets about 3 yards, 2 yards on that run. So 2nd and 8. Let's see. Let's do that. Where was I? There we are. Alright. 2nd and 8. Snap. Pressure in his face. Throws. Gets it off. Caught at the 25, and he's down at the 26. He got hit at the end there. That is more of what you want to see. Ooh. Oof. It's the experience gap. Alright, they motion both left and right. Snapped. Throw over the middle. He has his guy to the 40, to the 43, 44. And Seattle's coming out to make a statement, it seems. Which means the Patriots are going to have to respond here. Alright, 1st and 10. Snap. Looking. Guy comes free. Dodges a sack. Makes a run for it. Up to the 50, down to the 45, and he's tackled. Oh, they get him at the 46. As that play immediately imploded. As the defender came loose. And you can definitely see the experience gap at the quarterback coming through right now. Snap. Handoff up the middle. He's stuffed in the backfield. He breaks the tackle. He's able to get 2, maybe 3 yards on the second effort. That play was DOA. Let's see. I think it's this. Let's see. Oof, so far below average. Tornadoes. All right. 2nd and 7 from the 44. Snap. Throws short. It's caught. He does have room down to the 40, 30, 25. And he's pushed out at the 22-yard line. 23. So it looks like Seattle's starting to take control. All right. So 1st and 10 from the 13. Snap. Hand it off up the right side. He's pushed out for a gain of a yard. So 2nd and 9. By county. Fatalities. State area. What? Per 10,000. Alright, 2nd and 9. Play clock's running low. The motion right. And they call timeout. Yeah, you kind of messed that one up. Problem is he doesn't have any power. He doesn't have the power when corralled, but makes up for it with the speed. So far off. Yeah. Alright. Alright. 2nd and 9. From the 22 snap, looking, throws short. Again. So 3rd and 9. I wish they would stop throwing it so short. Oof. Let's see. So 3rd and 9. And they motion right, snap, looking, throws quickly and misses. So another field goal. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Time is running out. And it is good. Wow. Absolute nonsense of a score. Oof. Almost got there. Alrighty. Let's see, anywhere interesting. There's a high wind warning out here. What's winds? 50s? Oh, should be in. Okay, it's only 50s. Must have been somewhere else. 55. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. What is this? Oof. What am I looking at? Well, that's not a good sign.